Void in name needs one.
Okay, here we go, and
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
can
also
you
don't
invite
see
me to
Uncle
the party?
Porkchop.
Who was that? Who needs to invite to party?
I said I also
Dashi.
don't.
Dashi.
And Chewy.
what the heck? Playing the music on my
Chewy.
phone.
Sir.
Yeah.
Josh.
Oh, it's the other name, right?
I don't see a pork chop to invite.
No, I'm good.
Do I
I'm just
not
gonna
have
spectate.
JJ on my friends list? I guess not.
All right,
Thank you.
all right, here we go.
Thank you.
So, hello everyone. Really quick, I'm just going to throw a mute in on the chat and just say the wrong ones.
Hold on to me now. You're not invincible. If you let your guard down, I'm not gonna let you fall. Hold on to me now. I'm not invincible. Drowning in self-doubt. Can you pull my demons out?
Bane, you wanna join us for some duel?
Sure. Let me set everything up.
Okay.
Mercado, what's your server location?
I've got it set to USC.
You can start. Sorry in advance, but anyone I'm
Yeah, the rule is
I haven't tried this build. I don't think it's gonna matter.
against anybody with 100 plus pain, the loss doesn't count. So everybody knows.
building. What if I lose then with 200 pin?
Well, then you're bad.
All right.
You're not invincible. If you let your guard down.
Buddy, you just added another 12 years of development time. I hope you know that.
Hold on to me now. You're not invincible.
Okay.
I'll carry you somehow.
Is it crafting time? It's not quite crafting time, Spiegel. So here I'll turn them down some more. But basically, we are attending one of JourneyJohn's hosted training events. So it's just going to be a free flight lobby of a higher caliber than what we normally get to start out with. So JourneyJohn is another YouTuber, PvP player. He's really good. He's better than I am. Though the last one of these on Tuesday, I think. No, Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Monday actually. The last one we did on Monday, I got my first kill on him, so that was good. But yeah, so I'm in this event right now is packed, so I'm gonna just mute the chat. Nice. I'm gonna turn back on the chat sound for a bit. Actually, no, I'll wait till we're in a fight for that. I'll just hang out with you guys. So, I'm a shy boy, so I don't like being super social in these chats, even though I've met a lot of people through these. People who I see in Free Flight, or people who are in these other bigger PvP orgs. Is the cat a girl or a guy? He's a boy. He's a little terrorist boy. Come here. This is Benjamin. He does not like being held. Well, he does, just not like that. All right. How you doing, Dan the Man? Good to see you again. No, he's doing okay. Hold on. He's doing okay. So. Oh. I think we're gonna get started soon. Benji's more chill when I met him the first times. He produced a lot more than 2 crashes, yeah. He likes to jump up on me when I'm on the sim rig with full claws and just... Yeah, we're still trying to get everyone added and just into the event though. We'll get started once all these names turn green. What is this, like an arena from WoW? Basically, so this is a big training event. So this is a custom lobby that's being hosted, and it is public to join, by another YouTuber, another PvP YouTuber who goes by JourneyJohn. So he has a Discord where they offer these training events. Calling it training is a little bit generous, and this is no hate, but it's mostly you get to fight more skilled opponents here. They don't really say, okay, everyone now go do this maneuver and train you. You get duels with higher end opponents. You get people who are wanting to learn, wanting to grind PvP and stuff. And like, for example, I'm seeing guys from Shadow Moses, 3A8, a lot of other ones that I've don't recognize here. But basically, this is just a big higher end lobby, and you see we have a lot of guys in here that we're trying to all get into an event. So how's it going, Don? Eventually we will get started. Usually it doesn't take us this long, but we have so many people and they're trying to set up multiple lobbies for it. I did free fly on Arena Commander for the 2nd time today. Yeah, so we're tryharding. I'm gonna die a lot here, guys, because remember, I want to make it clear. Yes, I love PvP. Yes, I'm a PvP sweat, but I'm middle level. I'm mid. Okay, guys. So Yeah, Don, I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, there's gonna be a video on it soon. But yeah, no, the laser wolf is pretty dang fun. Yeah, exactly, right? And like, I'm gonna try and take some of the advice that was given to us by Fared, I think. Yeah, Fared. Last night. And put it into action here and see how it does. But yeah. Hey, JJ, is the wolf allowed in here, or is it just the Gladius and Arrow?
Oh, we're just doing Gladius and Arrow.
No worries, just making sure.
Yeah.
That invite from Trouty, do I accept that?
If you would allowed it, I would have been flying the wolf to get more content for that video. But we have plenty of fight footage in the wolf from last stream. Eventually we will get started. It's just, yeah. Huh. There are some void names in here. Void, there was that org, like, what was it, Void Legion or something, that the stream sniped me. It'd be hilarious if they were in here. It's all good. Making my morning coffee. Nice. So, are you Australian then? Is it like 8 a.m. for you? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm over in the US and it's 7 p.m. for me. I'm doing this after work and gym. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have been working out. Heck yeah. Okay, so that's what's happening. So I have them muted so that way we can talk and chill. But apparently there's an entire org that offered that wanted to come in and train here, and that's what I hadn't seen before, called Dragonfire. So we got like 15 of their guys. All right. Yeah, Don. How has that L21 treated you? Have you gotten into any fights yet? With your accent, I thought you were from Zimbabwe. Ah. I'm not even going to attempt a Zimbabwean accent. Remember I said I don't want any money for parts when I craft them up? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Have you realized how insane that is with the amount of grind it is to get those good parts?
Talk to me, talk to me.
We're getting closer. Ooh, heck yeah, here we go. So I do have it in push to talk. I am now going to turn on the chat for them. Don't be afraid for us to talk, because like I said, they can't hear me right now. And also, I don't own these people, so if they say weird shit, that's not on me. Thinking maybe some dogfighting tips? Dude, absolutely. Absolutely. Happy for that. Let's start off in the Gladi. The gladdy with the daddy.
Anybody wants to do just kind of like the basics?
All right. Let's find someone and go get a fight. Yeah, approximately 30% dead zone is pretty good. I am also the dead zone. My pedals aren't working. I need to replace. Is this box that's dying? And there we go. All right, we got pedals. Bang! Let's see if we can get him to fight. All right, fight's on. First fight of the night. We're rusty. We're sore from working out, so we're gonna just work on it. Okay. Yeah, I'm so fucking rusty right now. Holy shit. I mean, luckily, I think this guy's also warming up for the night. Good fight, man. Good fight. All right. How's the audio balance, guys? I want to make sure you can hear me over being drowned out by the massive voice chat we're in. But also, people who are giving tips or calling things out, and I respond to them. I want you guys to hear it. Hey, that's how's it going, man? We are in one of JourneyJohn's training lobbies right now. Audio's good. Let me know if that changes, guys. Let me know if the music gets weird or if just the balance just gets off, okay? Alrighty. And I'm hoping that maybe I'm a little bit easier to understand on the mic. I've changed some of the EQ. Crunker, you want to fight? Doesn't look like he does. He might be one of the newer ones. Okay, he doesn't want to. Oh.
Oh, Fish is in this lobby?
Yes.
He did that weird.
I don't think
Where do you go if your skills are less than mine?
definitely not less than that. I saw that YouTube.
Hathor, you know, OLPs, usually. Okay, this guy does not know what he's doing. Conquer, did you not actually want to fight? Oh, there it is.
No, it's just the thing is, like,
Just want to make sure I wasn't griefing you, man.
no, I blacked out because I messed up my turn.
Gotcha. Okay, man.
That's why I've really been. If I want to, you can.
Sure, dude. I'm here to fight everyone. I got many good tips from the last stream. Yeah, dude. I'm very thankful to Fared to give us the time of the day to give us some advice. I'm right behind you, Conquer. Oh, he's really new.
Good one, Potato.
here I was hyping the lobbies. I've had hard lobbies in this before.
I don't believe you. You're in danger.
There we go. And we'll do it. We'll fight one more time. And I want to see if I can't get a hold of JJ for a fight. He'll probably beat me again because that's just he is better than me. Interesting. Okay, so this guy, I'm pretty sure he's in couple mode with how he's moving. So let's sit in like this. Overrolled that. Neutral.
Are we in a public lobby or?
No, it's private.
Good fight, man. Just a quick question: are you in coupled mode or decoupled?
Was decoupled.
Oh, okay.
I was just because I noticed you kept on extending, so I just didn't push because you kept on punishing me.
Yeah. Typically, it's hard to be the pusher in a fight.
Good one.
Yeah,
Way more fun though.
It is more fun. Yeah.
100%.
All right. I see a void name. I'm gonna try and fight him.
Almost had you there, I think. Good fight, man.
That aim of yours, that was insane.
Yes, Yankee. You can exit the menu, change your loadout, and then join up whoever's
All right.
Okay. Put the wrong two lasers together.
all good, brother.
Okay, he's got NDBs.
Oh man.
Go deadly, where you at?
I'm near the station,
Good fight.
near the satellite.
We might be in JourneyJohn.
Yeah, are you in a different
Oh,
one?
okay, no. Yeah, I'm in Potato.
Oh, shit. Next time.
Speaking of, you wanna fight? Yeah, I wanna fight Potato.
Get your ego boost, bro.
Oh god. No, I know. The thing is, I know who I'm fighting.
Slow shield up here, and then
No, we're fighting. Trust me.
Oh, I've lost.
Coming to you.
be a little close here. We have him fully red. He did just blow up one of our stabilizers.
Rape fight, you are rape. Watch out.
There it is. Good fight, Void. Good fight.
Good fight, man. Excellent to work my senses.
All right.
River, can you beat me up a little bit, man? I gotta get some reps in, dude. It's been a while. Yasha?
Oh,
That's,
the beam.
There you go.
All right.
See.
Fight if this-
Good
if this-
fight. Good fight.
Watch in a minute. This will turn into a crafting session. Is this just the inside joke that all my PvP streams, that that's what crafting is here?
Unfortunately. Oh, good one,
I still think it's hilarious that on the stream I literally titled "No PvP," we got a lot of unintentional, unwanted PvP even. So I was also trying to ease my buddy Kyle back into the game because he likes the game, but he has like no patience for it anymore, and it's really hard to get him to
Shit, Bendy, what up?
put any time into it.
I was fighting Jokies.
Then you want to do
Say what
that?
up?
And it's one of those things where like if you only play the game with friends, you're kind of not gonna get good at it yourself. Just like say with like Tarkov or stuff like that, right?
That's hustler.
Who tapped my shields?
That's hustler.
Hustler?
Yep.
Smoky free.
Who's that? Sorry.
Raptor.
Dude, I'm freaking blind. I'm sorry.
Stay still. I'll fly to you.
Namtro.
Hello,
I would like to fight in
There we go. All right, I got you.
Oh yeah.
Come on,
I
Journey.
fight is
I fight that
Yeah.
out.
Sorry.
Void, you want to fight?
we're fighting.
Name?
Lobbies and was it Enders knows that.
Got new evasions.
Oh wait, NDP. What is this?
Yeah, we're role playing.
Yeah.
Worry about getting shot by like, you can finesse it, like, shoot out.
All right, he wants to reset shields. I'll take that opportunity. And
Good fight.
I just gotta learn how to not let out. That'll be good.
I mean, that was like one of my biggest things when I was learning was like dodge shots.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've given up on evasion. That is face tank.
Just trying to see
Let's commit to the aim trade.
Oh my god, that was a good fight, brother.
Alright, Journey, I just
Almost got you there, I think.
Oh my god, that was a good fight, bro. Good fight. Fuck over like 200 meters away from each other the whole fight.
Yep, just about.
Good night.
Good fight. Fuck, now you got my joystick close.
Yeah, he did. He came over and did it. First.
Yeah, after the first one, I had to take my joysticks off the desk and get rid of the.
Jesus, how much damage you
landed
gonna
on the
take?
pads.
My hockey tape mine down so they stay put and rip them out.
What are you saying?
oh, and I saw your NDP like kind of just driving you around.
Yeah. That's what everybody's been doing this whole time. The reason I'm using it is I'm just trying to get used to the with them and the view.
Surprised you didn't punish me for it, to be honest.
Good fight.
super close fight, Hustler.
Yeah.
Alright, boy, you want a battle?
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to do what Fred taught me last night, where it's like, hey, you know, at that range, don't roll, just aim onto it. It feels so alien. It feels like I'm not moving, right?
Good fight.
Benjamin, you free?
But it worked. We got the kill there. Hustler's a good pilot. He unfortunately, like I said, he's kind of out of patience for the game, and that like wasn't what we were planning for. But it was unfortunate. But like we didn't do it to ourselves, like doing the illegal contracts. But
Ready for the joust? See you. Yeah, thanks.
I've been trying to get him into PvP, and I said the wrong things about the next flight model, and I killed all his enthusiasm right as he bought sticks too. I feel really bad for it. I told him, yeah, we're gonna get like a new flight model soon, and I'm not super thrilled about it. Like I was telling him about that. He's like, oh, okay, I'll just wait to learn the game until that one. I'm like, we have no idea when it's coming, and like the practice you do on the fundamentals now will still help you. But I don't want to push you, like here's the thing, especially with this, right? With how difficult it is, with how high the skill ceiling is, even after it was dramatically lowered with master modes, right? If you don't have the passion yourself to go out and practice and learn, and if you can't handle dying 1,000 times before your first kill, you owe the game 1,000 deaths, then you're not gonna make it. So I can't force him. I can't like say, all right, Kyle, get in here. We're going to do PvP today, right?
That was my introduction. I thought you were gonna yield. Sorry.
No, I tried to go down. It's fine, Where are you at?
Yeah. Exactly, right? Good fight, good fight. Yeah, I feel like, okay, I'm doing what he said, but also it's like, this is not me saying he was wrong, but also he's a mouse player, right? So he has that insane aim. And my aim's decent. My aim is good on the sticks, but I think if I fly like a mouse aimer, I'm not sure if that is effective to me, because Azzy and me are very close usually, and that time it felt like I just wasn't getting any dodging in.
Fight. Try to get a little bit closer with those NDBs. Not gonna out-DP us.
It still might be the right strategy. Hey, insufficient phone, you want to go? There we go.
How was my defense against that? Was that I was being to get a pancake?
Not really, you just kind of it just turned it a bit more from a hyper-speed to a more boundary, two different renders.
Oh man, great. Good fight, good fight. Crazy.
But it's good fight, it's fun to see the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been practicing my raid fighting, but man, it's crazy.
I would call myself entry level.
Oh, why did my ship move like that? That was weird. He's got me here.
Mine's injured.
Now you extend the way.
Do it, brother.
There it is.
Fight, good fight.
Oh, I blacked out.
Good fight, good fight. I need to remember that I'm not on open comp. I normally when I'm in Discord I'm on open mic. So now I'm getting used to push to talk again. It's bound on my sticks.
Does anybody want to do aim training?
Yeah, sure, John, I'll do that.
Oh, come on. You're gonna kill me so fast?
I don't know about that. How do you want to do it? Just regular duel or?
Yeah, no, dude. When you turn around, you get a little bit slash. Yep. Try to go up, get a third fight. To the right. Yep. If you turn it again, then you're gonna go super slow. Oh, sorry.
Don't use the Gladius like an actual Gladius.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
My movement. Okay, so
You're back.
so pitching up into pitching.
Goodbye, Ben.
Fight Chewy.
Good fight, Jack.
Yeah, just think of it in, as a radian, which direction you're moving in, and try to pitch boost into that instead of against it. Make it a lot more dynamic.
You guys are all.
I'll have to look that up.
Good fight, dude.
Right.
Sorry, Shadow Rail.
Hey, no worries, no worries. You guys go.
Don't give me your shot. It's like how they go.
Jack, I'll get your nose red one day.
Yeah,
Hey, this is what we commit, I got his shield down now and then he gets nose red and then
Oh, good fight. I didn't do my
and
power
then-
match. That was fucking cool,
I'm
man.
a new player. You're gonna destroy me, man.
Oh, yeah.
Getting this fundamental.
Yeah,
yeah.
join.
I saw the I just saw him at the checkout Rapid Space Industries earlier today.
Exactly.
Is this the ADI entry? Is this what's going on?
Well, I know. I met California at the cash register. He told me that I should buy an Idris. I think it's.
Oh,
I heard it's a
Is it your
He's been a really nice guy.
nice heavy fighter.
I got this.
Dear boy, do you want to do aim? Do you want to do a turret drill? It's really easy. Well, it's not easy. It's easy to show you, but
It's fun. It's fun though.
okay, here I'll show it to you. So this is actually how JJ showed me how to do it. So I'm gonna do it to you, so you know what to do. You're not allowed to move. You're just allowed to do this. Like a turret, you just sit still. Shoot me. Yeah, try to kill me. So
I think JJ got tired of it. He's like,
get under your gun. Stay there. Anyway, here.
thanks for that, JJ. Did he get tired at the end there? Just like, all right, kill me.
Okay, ready? So now, okay,
Were your wrists hurting?
Wait, just
No, my wrists are fine. I want to give some other people some time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, you see what I'm doing now?
But anyone else, like, looks aim for them.
This is what you gotta do to me. So you want to stay out of my gun, real close, or get into this orbit. Just like the pillar drill.
Yeah,
It's like pillar drills on Red Bull.
Alright.
Alright.
I need a training, Kelly.
I thought you meant the lobby.
Look at fighting time.
I was watching.
Pretty good.
No, I didn't get pulled in. I'm just watching. So, you know how Crash? Yeah,
All right. Oop, here we go.
last time was 3 hours. This time was...
Good fight, Krezo. Yeah, this one's pretty good though. Yeah. Aim is a weak point, yeah. I feel like for a stick user, I have okay aim. Oh, my bad. I got in the way of that one.
Good fight, Journey. Get in there.
I think I'm okay.
But you gotta get behind my gun.
No, I understand that.
Oh yeah. That's good. Yeah.
I was just happy with getting a consistent weapon.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, we need to flare.
Yeah. So I'll be more specific this time. Like dragon.
I have no can but I have no
So it's just you're shooting at me and I'm gonna evade and try to shoot me. Is that Lucas? What's up?
Like that was really
Oh, didn't you? Yeah. It's literally just training how to aim.
Ugh. Put on her. Hey boy, maybe start close.
Good fight, junkies. Yeah.
My wrist hurts already.
Yeah.
Typically, we get a lot of good high-end pilots in here. This one, there is some more newbies in here than usual, but that's okay. That's what it's kind of for too.
Khalid is going.
Khalid? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Dude, that was a fucking fantastic video, man.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Good fight, Debbie.
Alright, so just shoot at me now. So you're gonna.
I think they're talking about my video. I wasn't really paying attention there.
Try to roll.
I think.
The pip and pitch, like try to keep.
Yeah.
Basically, our wings parallel, or not parallel.
Ooh.
No, no, actually, yeah, it's parallel, not perpendicular. So if I roll this way, you try to match my wings.
All right.
If I roll this way.
Does Chronicler get before they fought him? We kind of know he's not gonna challenge us. Junkies did just kill us. Wanna go again, Junkies?
If we're like in close like this, you can use like a down straight for a back straight to extend.
Okay, so I'm
With your roll.
moving.
Yeah.
No, he's got insane aim.
Shoot me and keep position until I die.
Accidentally turned my guns off at the start of that fight. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck am I not shoot?
Flick.
Okay, I think I'm figuring something out here.
We're also gonna work on little distance control. So you try to sig between 800 200 meters.
Pretend they were if they weren't. All good, dude. Yeah, they definitely were talking about my video. Yes, indeed.
Good fight.
Yeah. So I think what I need to do is not just focus on just the aim in the early stuff, but also left, right, up, downs. Because he just said don't roll. He didn't say don't stray. So we can still work on the pip. Mayor Freddy, want to go?
You dizzy.
You crossed me in the middle
Right,
too.
Alright, yeah, go get some trade.
Nice.
Just spin her on a pillar.
I can't right now.
Anyone want to cage fight?
Crossed.
Who wants to
Is
catch
that
one?
fun?
Whoa.
Cage fight? Five boys?
Want to fight?
They get off the speed wall here.
Yeah.
Gonna hit.
Sound bad here.
Get shit on as an easy
Get
clap.
closer. We're shooting.
One without firing a shot, baby.
Get the mover down.
Yeah, dude. Just when they get close like that, I just fucking lose everything. It's where I need to work on. Is why actually I come to these lobbies. Is because you get people who will do that stuff to you, right? Should we try something stupid? Oh, they absolutely use gimbals. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they're using a light fighter, because I think that hurts in a light fighter. But in a medium and heavy fighter, absolutely. Should we try something stupid, guys? That will not work at all, and I'm going to immediately regret.
Oh, good fight.
Fight.
Fight, bro.
Yes, I think if I had the black down there, I might have had a chance.
I try to roll and I roll.
This is why I hate flying every time. I don't get to fucking practice.
I need to do this like every week. That can be
Yeah.
swim things.
Alright,
One,
and
my
you
wrist
guys-
might be like
yeah.
Every day. You gotta do this every day. What are you talking about? This is
You can do it like every other day.
Every hour, come on. Oh, dude. This is already weird, dude. This is roll pedals. Ah, no, I can't do it, guys. My brain just short circuited just from trying that. I might give it a try again, but not in this lobby. My brain just fully short circuited. We're gonna take that against frickin'. We're gonna put that against frickin' bots. We're not gonna do that in this lobby.
Are we not going, Trout?
Yeah, we are.
Just trying for that moment there, it was just all like everything. All of my instincts were wrong. And it's not that this is an untenable flight like control scheme. This is the Avenger 1 control scheme. So you can fly it well. So but I don't know. I was thinking, all right, maybe roll on pedals will help me, but it didn't feel faster actually immediately.
What?
Highly possible,
Alright.
especially since that's
no.
dude.
Good fight, Mayor.
Let's do it, Ezzy.
Don't you worry about it. Let's go.
Is a J turn where you push on somebody and flip around behind them?
So J turn is like you have electrical momentum, and you have your TVI, and like you're saying, you flip around,
Good fight, good fight.
you match your reverse TVI and push into it, and it arrests all your options.
Okay, yeah, that sort of what I thought.
I'm firing at too long range, but so is he, and that's kind of prompting this, you know.
That's right.
Did I just hit a guy? Did I just crash into a guy?
It basically lets you use your like rear thrusters to as like a reverse thrust.
My kicker extended, sorry, then, okay. Ow! Goodbye.
Yeah.
I held D and boost.
Good fight, man. Good fight.
Jay, bring your ass in the cage.
Good fight, man.
Okay, dude.
In the cage.
Hello.
I see his point. It's just I think.
That was crazy. Oh, you got NDPs, you dirty bitch.
I mean, if I still just improve my aim even more, even though I think I have decent aim for a stick user, right? That will just help anyways. But it's really throwing off the saying like, oh yeah, don't roll till they're in 200. Has really thrown off my entire flight style. And I kind of have this weird interim stage where I don't know what I'm doing.
Back into the station and bump
Definitely is something to really do mindful practice with, right? I'm not flying out that way. There's no one that way from the fight.
Oh, I even had you pancaked a couple times there, Zin. Good fight.
Well, do you want to go?
Like, what's that?
Good one.
Bye Friday. A lot better, man.
All right, here we go. So way too far, way too far.
Yeah. Who wants to do it? Raptor?
Potentially not on my photo.
Okay. Sorry. Is anybody in Journey's lobby?
I want to fight. We can do some fighting here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Push out of this, extend away.
I can play this one.
Ooh. Sorry for the crash right there at the end, man.
Oh, good fight.
Yeah. Like, I get what he's saying. Is that okay? Rolling at any time is going to throw off your aim, right? But is that? It feels so wrong to be using this much yaw.
Blacked out with the fight.
I think we've all said that one time or another.
I'm alive still somehow.
Nobody has said bad fight yet.
That was definitely solid.
That's my secret. I always have bad fights.
Bad fight, Bendy.
JJ, you free?
No.
Good fight, Grunker.
Slack it.
Just you.
Yep, that's what I'm practicing on.
Let's bring that ass.
Part of it is like the Gladius outfit.
God damn it. Dude, when ballistic meta was a thing, I found weapons off to right click. Problem is I keep hitting it and it keep turning me off. Like, oh no. Like, it instantly
Good fight, good fight. Slaughtered me as usual.
I got a little red.
Yeah, I don't know. The guy I was with earlier was like, "Yeah, don't even roll until they're within 200." I'm like, "What?" He was a mouse aimer, so I think he has that really sharp aim. It's like, "Oh yeah, any roll will throw off your aim." No, it was a guy I had met him on stream. I don't think he said he'd been out of the game for a while, but he kicked my ass, which is not a big feat, but still.
Very good.
I got one. First one.
Back to my radar's whole team. Oh, sorry.
That was
You don't need to roll as much at like range, but you probably want to do it close to the
like,
Yeah. He's saying once you're in the knife fight, that's when the only time really roll matters. But out then, if you can hit more shots by just yawing at the longer range, just do that instead of doing the roll.
a bit more nuanced.
Well, the roll helps with like kind of what they call pivot neutralization.
Sure. Yeah.
You're kind of eliminating those variables, and that will make your shots more accurate.
Yeah, and see, and that's what I've always been doing. But I was just giving it a try this time.
Yeah, I got you.
Are full pips on the Gladius not a thing anymore?
They are. You just need to have the right loadout.
Yeah.
By default, you can't do it. Yeah.
I turned my radar down to like 2. Just get the minimum, and then I can
Radar
get
down to 2,
full-
cooler. and
Who's
less
at me?
off.
Who's at me?
I only have one
Alright,
cooler. So
Funds is out. I got soft death, and I
I
can
got
cut.
good Good fight,
But I
brother.
will take this as an opportunity to go to bed, so good fight.
That good fight copy is also going to head to slumber.
Alright, Coffee. Good night.
Good night, Coffee.
Thank you all, thank you. I appreciate the invite. Goodbye.
No, I noticed it. I just couldn't find who it was. I'm very blind with all these white markers.
So if you hit if you have a bind for target attacker.
It doesn't work against the white guys for me.
That's been racist.
All right, but no, I'm serious. Yeah, no, I hit it. It don't do what I wanted to do.
Buy your radar from North Carolina,
This is the teaming special radar right here.
Where's that smoke?
Wait.
Sure.
Chase me. Trying to get away from you. Not swing.
Alright. It's good.
Miss input. Miss input. Get it in rematch for them.
All you gotta do is not just fire.
Good fight. All right. Let's swap to the arrow for a bit. Not saying it's the ship, just getting some variety in there.
I just missed that pad by like an inch. Didn't even know it was there.
I don't think I even needed to get that much power. Yeah.
Oh my god, the FPS is... What the hell's going on?
Yeah, Junkies is good.
You wanna do hand training or just dueling?
I'm dueling Bruno.
Yeah, I have a target attacker's bind, but it has never worked in this one.
Yeah, we'll just keep distance, try to match our rolls.
Oh.
Yeah, very nice. Good fight again.
But you have to match
I can totally feel like the skills sort of like remembering some of the matches.
Yep.
Kind of getting around here.
Bro,
I'm
I'm
still
down to
like
come.
super resting. I need to play more.
Yeah, me too. This is my first time PvPing again, and this has probably been a month and a half since I've been here.
Yeah, I've been doing my daily reps, but I'm definitely gonna participate more of your training.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, he's going to push me fast again, so we're going to back strafe. Do this, catch up, push through, catch him like that.
Monday,
Catch the
I'm gonna be
jouster.
this weekend, so I'll be back.
What time Saturday?
At 1 o'clock, so we can get like some EU people in.
Yeah.
1 o'clock central.
Once again, he resets. He wants the shields. I'm okay with it.
Fleet battles in the PU. We got a couple of big targets that are always out there, like the GN guys and the Aladdin guys. They're always grouped up, and usually we get some
like
pretty
fleet
big
battles
content.
are probably my favorite thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're always out there hunting, and we're gonna go hunt it tonight. So if we come across some big juicy ones, but you know, come get in on that. Fun.
Good fight, Locust.
Right now, I love it.
We've had like Tanner has known this, and they said that they were like different with you all and what's the other word? The one starts with an L.
Oh, Luminous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're super chill.
Yeah, they've been. You guys from Carrier have been training with us for a couple months now. They've gotten way better.
Hell yeah. Well, we're looking to compete, so this all fits perfect.
Yeah. Excellent. I mean, I like this setting because it's like a
Wanna go, Hustler?
kind of network and meet people from other like PvP orgs that you might not interact with normally.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, this is actually
Hell
huge for someone like myself that's all the way in Australia and don't really get much interaction with.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's why I messaged you right after the fight was over. I'm like, bro. I'm like, GG's, man. That was so crazy.
That was a fun fight.
Hell yeah. That was great. Yeah, well, and we came back. We actually grouped up in our heavy fighters, and our fighters came in. We got nuked. You guys nuked us, so we went back in our big ships.
Yeah, I usually like, so my schedule is I'll stream from like 8 to usually 11, and I'll try to edit a video that goes out like around 1 o'clock.
That's the schedule of champions right there.
I think I missed the first part of that because I was doing the training here on Monday.
Yeah.
And then I had training hours so I could get the video out. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's nice having big fights like that. Just like finding people who are willing to do it.
And not show up in the intros and then run away as soon as they start.
Exactly.
Because we're constantly hunting Griefer Knight and Aladdin, they seem to be like kind of grouping up. And soon they follow us.
Good fight, Hustler.
In our server or we're in their server. It's just crazy. And the minute we start talking shit in global, they all like mass to come get us. And we want the content. We want the content.
Yeah. So try to stick between 800 and like 200 meters, definitely, and like shoot within that range.
Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping up with you. Like, 'cause I'm not.
Yeah, well, I'm only playing evasive.
Do it again.
Like if I was actually trying to shoot at you, like that'd be easier to hit. Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to neutralize.
I'm a very defensive player. I don't know how to break that from me.
It's just getting like.
Vendor trust, wanna go?
He's your crack, dude. Good fight, man.
A lot of it is just getting more comfortable with the ship, so you can. Because when you're learning, you're trying to get used to your ship movements and stuff, and that kind of forces you to be more defensive. Because you're having to react to what the opponent is doing. Whereas as you get more comfortable with the ship, you can kind of move your ship.
Oh, I just realized
that kind of like throws your opponent.
Oh, I was gonna say this is gonna be a short fight again if you're dead.
Oh. Let's not break blackout, please. If I can figure out. Okay. Please. Jesus Christ. Good fight, man. Holy shit. You slaughtered me.
Only shoot targets that are under 100 meters.
Like here, I'm just like kind of attacking your wing and rolling and strafing into it. And since you're not rolling to counter, it's easier for me to do it. So if you roll and down straight or back straight, it'll be easier for you to keep those in.
Good fight, Debbie.
And there goes the pedals again. Gotta love it.
Reset our shield at some point.
I think I can't avoid buying a new set of pedals.
The thing about it is I'll watch the pip, and if the pip is on the left side of the ship, I go to roll left. If it's on the right side of the ship, I go to roll right.
Upgrade a little bit. No boost though.
I'm not using boost now.
Mayor's a good player.
I can already see you picking it up.
Not easy. You get hit.
Oh, you're already not using boost?
See how you're able to get more
That makes
hits
me
on
feel
now?
good.
That's good.
Yeah, this is the cheap one.
Oh, I took 0 Farron. Does the Gladius have a lights off mode?
No.
I think so.
It's only the arrow.
Hero has a lights off.
There's a couple other ships. They're both has it too, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, really?
The wolf isn't right anyway.
Okay, hold on a second. It's back up a second. Lights off.
What is this?
You can turn off a lot of the interior lights, like the light under the radar and the arrow and stuff. Oh. It's on the right side of your MFDs.
God damn, Hustler, your fucking aim is really good.
I feel like I'm getting better.
My wrist getting tired, so I may hear short.
All right, here we go.
I definitely need to play more. Yeah, I've not been playing enough.
Good fight, Mayor.
Wow, so I think I've got like my muscles.
Well, what I do
All right.
is I got pedals that have toe brakes, so I don't have to use any as on my sticks, so it kind of helps a lot with the recovery.
What? I'm also using like rudders for yaw, which is probably
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little sketchy for sources.
muscle memory is like so like.
You do like we've had a lot of like people who are like pilots in real life, and they like have it on yaw so that they don't like get their wires crossed when they're actually flying.
So I've got throttle on my pedals. So I'm gonna die against you. It's not gonna be a quick.
Hey, JJ, what pedals do you have?
I have the Verpal R1 Falcon.
Oh man, I was really hoping you'd say any brand besides Verpal, just because I'm still waiting on my freaking sticks. But my T-wetters are dying right now, so I was thinking about it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
T-Orders are great. I've had these for freaking 5 years and I beat the crap out of them.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's do some.
Is the fucking nut keeps on coming off. Good fight, mate.
So instead of just holding an extension and trying to force me to fly into you,
Probably gonna need help.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I should fight Mish at some point. Mish is incredibly good.
You're flying perpendicular to me right now. Roll your wings to match mine, but do it the other way.
All right.
There we go. So we want to be canopy to canopy. And the reason for this is that you want to use your bottom thrusters to upstraight to neutralize the pit.
Yeah, I believe Junkies is a Shadow Moses member.
Oh, I missed you, bitch.
Of course, he slaughters me.
We'll neutralize it, and that kind of, for one, helps your aim.
We'll just wait until a fight opens up. We'll take what we get, and hopefully don't get hit by that guy.
Earlier, you would bring the pit further out, and that's good for creating distance, but it's not good for like hitting targets. It's more of a defensive, trying to not get hit. Oh no. Here, we're just dueling, so who cares if you die? You're just trying to get used to fighting up close and get more familiar with your ship so you can maneuver it more effectively.
Lost one of my nuts.
Alright. So you want to match my rolls? And you can shoot at me.
Check fire.
Shields hit. So like I was saying earlier, like I'll watch the pip, and I have precision lines. Try to my precision lines.
Yeah, as do I.
And then if it's like if the pip is on the right side of the ship, roll right. If it's on the left side of the ship, roll. If you're starting to black out, you can change your like lateral traits. So if you're like holding a right roll with the left straight, you just straight right for a little bit. It'll bring you out of that blackout. So just straighten up. Right. Yeah. You don't have to do it like very much. So you can actually, a lot of people just kind of ride on that blackout.
That takes some skill.
Yeah, it takes like getting comfortable with it. Yeah.
Sorry, Ben. We're role playing a bit too hard. Good fight. You want to run it back?
Head out though, guys. There's good fights.
Yeah.
Good fights, man. So again, roll. You guys did it right now. You're gonna be. Yeah, I don't really use.
Here we go.
Well, yeah, like so if you're in a heavy fighter, like a guardian or something, you actually do want to fight like this.
Good fight, Hustler.
All these ideas apply to the other ships, right? If you're in a Guardian v Guardian fight, the same concept you're using in your light fighter apply there. Right?
Yeah.
It makes flying any ship floating.
The Idris is my favorite light fighter.
That's the best solo ship in the game, bro. I thought it was Subfighter.
Yeah, you're right. You leave the carrier for it.
Yeah.
Well, that lights off is nice.
Yeah, right. He gets that right ass fucking radar light.
Right now you're just trying to match my movement and hit as much as you can.
Fraser, you want to fight?
Just trying to figure out.
All right. How we feeling, chat?
Ready, Locust?
So I used to do the same training in like a Fury or a Razor.
That sounds awful.
That's what I used to do, a Razor, though. It's terrifying. But it's so fun.
But it's fun. They're really like right on the accuracy. Alright.
Super fun to see this. Glad to hear it. Yeah, so this is a lobby that anyone can get into. He just requires going to JourneyJohn stuff, joining his Discord, and then you don't have to sign up for the event or anything like that. You can just drop in during the time. Locust, you want to go?
I'm scared from you.
Yeah.
Oh, you got those two?
Oh, good one, go on.
Shields hit. Check fire.
Once you get up close, you gotta move your wrist a lot.
Save some energy here.
So ask Smoke to get like show people the turret drills, and that helps a lot with fighting up close.
What are you using your wrist twist for?
I don't
I don't use it at all. I have
Okay.
So it really means that this turn I used that twist line.
Okay. So it's just that backwards. Back on it.
And
It's a little bit better, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, I nailed it. If I had more boost, you got that pancake.
It's all about how you're progressing in that. Not like how you're progressing relative to other characters.
I was individual.
But
Yeah.
that was a fun fight.
Okay, don't crack yourself.
It's like a little bit more distance control, opening up a little closer. Get one or two more good beats at the end of those enemies. You're gonna have joy. Don't try to. You're trying to fight. Yeah, center. You have range.
My bad.
Fight. Yeah, enemies. You gotta get just a little bit closer if you can.
here we got him red.
Oh, my bad.
Here we go. A little early.
You're good? Okay.
So honestly, like,
Great fight, Locust. That was tough.
if you practice consistently, you're gonna start getting minor shit.
I know, right? Like in general, like, and this is still even a sweatier lobby than what you would get in a 1v1 training, right? But in general, the PvP community wants more members. We want more players who are good at flying in the game. People think that like everyone who's in the PvP community is the trolls that they went into, right? You know, the people who attack them at, you know, at the stations and then talk crap in the global chat. That's just the kind of the worst and most vocal part of it. But in general, most people don't want to just clown on people who don't know what they're doing, right? They enjoy the fight. Like, sure, occasionally, like especially if they start a fight, it can be cathartic when like somebody doesn't know what they're doing, attacks you, and then you just absolutely dog walk them. But in general, the best content, the most fun is when you're competitive, right? And not only that, but the larger our community is, the more voices we have to advocate for us and to advocate for flight and to advocate for good PvP balance, you know?
It's the heart of Star Citizen right here.
The two blow-throughs that I did on you, I noticed that you were like slightly pre-turning, which is really good. You caught me off guard every time.
Yeah. I'll do like a little bit of a reverse downstroke. That's right. Oh, you know, I play with confidence. That's right. Fucking rat.
Void, you've gotten better just in this time in this lobby, dude.
Much better, boy. Much better. Do it again.
Right in my nose without even firing when you blow up.
Try to turn, drill you.
I don't know how many are left in JD's lobby, but we've only got 3 here.
Yeah, we do mirror.
Okay. Yeah.
Want to invite Caliban as well?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we could
Good fight, Void, but you pushed me a lot harder than when we were first starting this lobby, dude. You've gotten a lot better.
Oh my god.
Are you enjoying the Arrow or the Gladius more? You're asking the hard question, man. I'm enjoying the Arrow more right now. In this exact lobby and scenario. However, the Gladius is by far my favorite between the two. Why I'm enjoying the Arrow more is in this lobby, the Arrow becomes the light fighter and the Gladius becomes the medium fighter.
This is a bad idea.
Right?
Does anybody need like just a party invite, or can I just invite in the party?
Raw.
Rex still needs an invite
All right.
to lobby.
Raw's in the party. We need a lobby invite.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
kicked them out and you can't rejoin.
Oh.
So,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
And Raptor
But,
needs a party invite.
How long have we been going for?
It's all good.
An hour? An hour. We had 20 minutes of prep, basically. What are you guys feeling like? Here, I'm gonna mute the chat with them really quick. How did that work? Interesting. I muted their chat for me. Okay, I guess, okay, all right, weird. Thank you, Dogfather. Bounties and PU. Okay. Hey, JJ, I think I'm gonna bounce out and hop into the PU for a bit. Let me know if you want to hang.
Okay. Will do.
All right, peace, dude. So thanks for the fights.
Yeah, GG's, brother.
And all right, we're free, chat. All right. Let's hop into PU. We're gonna need to fly back down to Hathor, but that's okay. We'll start with Hathor. If Hathor doesn't give us any fights, we will switch over to doing bounties. But bounties are really annoying, just because 9 times out of 10 you just end up camping them at Grim Hex. And I often have more fun dueling the bounty hunters out there waiting for him versus doing the actual bounty hunting. But we can try it if we can't get anything else. Thank you for letting me know I was muted, Dogfather. I didn't know that's how that behavior worked on my GoXLR. I will probably have to re-evaluate that. All right, and let's pause the music. Yeah, so that was one of JourneyJohn's public training lobbies. As you see, that one actually had more newbies than they usually have. Usually that's full of really actually good pilots going in and fighting. So I think overall that was a good, nice, strong warm-up, but I do want to get wolf footage, so that's why we're hopping over into PU. Alrighty. For those of you who have been here for the last 2 streams, do you like the music on the streams, or would you rather I keep the audio clean? Because I kind of go back and forth on it. Oh my god, the loading lag. The loading lag! I probably need to restart my PC or something. I'm actually strongly thinking of moving my main PC over to Linux, because I've been running it on my laptop for a while on the Cache OS and loving it. Though I have had Star Citizen specific issues there. But yeah, I go back and forth too. Yeah. Hopefully you have some good bounties and not an Idris. I'll take an Idris if I'm in the right ship. The Wolf would not be the right ship, but right now I would absolutely square up against a solo Idris in my Hornet Ghost. 95% of the time I ask for advice, a Discord link gets sent. So many people willing to share their knowledge and help. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And like, yeah, as we saw last night, right? Like, I am more knowledgeable in PvP than probably 99% of the players of Star Citizen. There's always people above me. There's always people who can give me knowledge. And even if I don't take all of it, you know, to heart, like I kind of did start rolling again at the longer ranges. But I was still focusing a lot more on just go for the aim. And I think it works out. I think there's still something I need to mentally unlock. And I think it has to do with my strafes. But now I'm thinking of buying a pair of those Virpil pedals. Let me just see how much they cost and if they're. I like the music when I'm doing PvE missions. Okay, yeah. It's more so like is it annoying for you guys or stuff? Because like obviously I kind of have a weird music taste. I have exactly 2 tastes in music for Star Citizen. I got like the chill beats that we had there, and then I have Devil May Cry and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance soundtrack because it is just pure action. My game might be crashing right now. Oh my god. It started the... Okay, we have a minute. So in that minute, I want to look up purple. Oh, also guys, I did obtain something. I obtained this. Hold on. This. Now, before you say anything, the meteor was a meme for the past while. I have it on good authority from people high up in a lot of PvP clans that the meteor in 4.7 is insane. So we're going to be giving it a shot at some point. Not this stream. This stream is all about the wolf and stuff. Let's see. Water pedals. So is it R1 Falcon or R1 Legend? Yawn toe brakes. Okay. Yep, it's on back order. It's not that expensive. I could get this right now. All right. The problem is I order that, I won't see that for 12 months. And the wolf is here. All right. So it's not necessarily the cable. The cable is just the easiest thing to explain quickly. It's this. Is this VKB black box that's dying? So this has both the cable from the pedals and the cable to the PC going in, and it's just, yeah. I've been using the Shiv and Corsair for Ace Pilot helmets. So, dub low. I very rarely do PvE or contracts in this game, just because really it's because the missions always break, and at a certain level fighting the AI isn't really fun after you get used to fighting players. And it's not just because they're worse, it's because they cheat. The AI doesn't fly like how players can fly or do fly, and so it's both like kind of bad habit building, and it's also kind of bullshit. Sometimes there's flying straight line and all right, you sit there, you blow up, whatever, right? Other times, where's my ship? Game, you've robbed me, game. Anyways, but yeah, so like I just ended up doing more sandbox activities. Like we're gonna go to Hathor. We're just going to try and get fights there. What I really also need to do is I need to take probably a Shiv. Yeah, probably a Shiv down to Hathor as well, and just get high-end components. Yeah, that would be the responsible thing to do. But like I said, I've had these for 5 years, and I've kind of beat the shit out of them. No, this is not the newest version. This is the... I don't know. It's 5 years old. Anyways, so like I know I went on that very sanctimonious rant of how I don't play PvE. What I was actually gonna get at is what the fuck is an ace pilot helmet? I'm sorry. Therefore Wicklow, right? So like, do you get them from certain missions, or Pomp is full? Yeah. Hi, it is me. I am both the most arrogant and the most humble man you will ever meet. And one of those things is a lie, but I never lie. The Vondul are tough. Shiv surprised me but had low shield and hull HP. The Shiv? The Shiv is super tanky. At least when you compare it to fighters, the Shiv is incredibly tanky. Especially because you have an entire damage sink that is your cargo bay area. So your cargo bay area has no components, so unless you get a power plant destruction, you can full red that, full 0 HP your cargo bay, and fly 100% fine. Look at her. Isn't she gorgeous? I probably should have put a skin on her, but also I think she looks gorgeous just the way she is. I will say, like, part of this has like the hot rod look, but the other part, like from the front here, this is almost what I would have imagined if we got a Origin style light fighter, right? Because this kind of looks like a speedboat, right? And you have things like the 400i, the 890. It's like it's almost like we have an Origin light fighter here. Though I will say I like Kruger and I want them to do more things. I had everything for the Wicklow Hornet and my ship exploded coming in the hangar. Well, okay, Dublo. Yeah. 1.0 is so far out, I would not worry about it. Right? Yeah, we need to get better components. Play the game for how the game is right now. Pedals are pegged. That's great. Just me manipulating and showing you guys the black box caused that. So watch. If you guys look right there, middle of my screen, that's my throttle. It's pegged forward. As soon as I plug this in, it'll reset the pedals.
And remember, from the Moby glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim,
It goes down.
Microtech is working hard to push innovation further. But
It just died again. Literally, it's just manipulated. Just touching this box fucking kills it. Anyways, 1.0 is a long way off. An incredibly long way off. And you should just do what's fun for you in the game right now. And if that's getting that ship, go get that ship, right? Enjoy it. Learn to see if you're actually going to want it long term. Why is everything breaking? Why do I have no attitude control?
systems disengaged. Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
Okay, no, there. Okay, there we go. For some reason, we had like a full control lock out there, but turning it off and turning it back on again always works. I'm surprised they didn't wipe more with this update. Well, so Dublo, they kind of know that wipes are pretty contentious, even though the whole community really wants one right now. Here's what they have said, okay? And I don't blame you for not knowing this because you really need to be plugged in to the Star Citizen community for this, right? So basically, once it was determined that the economy was basically just needs to be gutted out and entirely redone, It's Art Corp, so I don't think I'll be able to go straight to Crusader. No, we have to go around. There's been a lot of talking about a wipe, and so the ADev came out and said, "Hey guys, all right, we understand we need the wipe, but we're not going to wipe until we have fixed the monetary exploits, because we don't want to wipe and then just have to do this again in 6 months, right?" Then, so for a long time, people were operating off of that, like, "Hey guys, we're getting a wipe. We don't know when. It's going to be after they fix all the duping bugs, right?" Then on a Inside Star Citizen, no, it wasn't Inside, it was a Star Citizen Live, the big head honcho Benoit came on. He's like he's not C-suite, but he's like a big tech lead, I think. Came on and said, "We are not going to do a wipe, we are going to do a targeted removal of items and credits from people's inventory when and if we discover this." Now, we don't know if that's how it's going to stay. Like I said, we've already gotten 2 answers in the form of 4 months. What we do know is that there's no wipe imminent. It's not going to happen in the next couple of patches. It's not going to happen probably until maybe 5.0. Insurance flood. Oh, I love insurance flood. And that's a good show. We do have a Buccaneer. I'm using the Ghost Hornet. I want an upgrade. The update with the armor made it tough to make a good ship. Dude, the Ghost is the... Okay, Dublo. The Ghost right now is the best Hornet in my opinion. Let me justify that statement. All right. So right now, the Ghost will have the same armor, same health, and same maneuvering as the F7A, right? What it has, kind of separate here, what it has though is it has stealth, obviously. That's why it's the Ghost. Right now, the best weapon in the game, bar none, the best weapon in the game is the size 2 NN14 neutron cannon. It has the same damage as the size 2 Omni, same velocity as the size 2 Omni, takes half a capacitor pip less than the size 2 Omni, so you can actually run it without running the capacitor issues. And right now it's currently bugged, so it has 90 shots in the capacitor instead of 25, and a recharge rate of 0 to 100 of 0.4 seconds. So you will never stop firing that gun. That means it hard counters all these big ships that have like with the size 3 shields that have insanely good shield regen rates, because you just never stop shooting. So if you can stay on the shield face, you will get it down eventually. And because it's only the size 2 version of the NNs that have this bug, the size 2 is the optimal slot. So the Ghost having that size 2 nose turret is actually a boon, because what you're trading is a size 3 nose turret that you are not going to use for those 2 size 2s, and then you get stealth. Same armor, same maneuvering, right? So the build, if you have them, it's 2 NN14s on the nose, NDB 30s on the top turret, and Omnis on the wingtips. That will give you a mono pip build that can handle basically all threats. Now, yes, you're stuck at 1400 meters per second, so if you run into a dedicated CF light fighter that is willing to range cut you, you will struggle there. So what I have, because I currently don't have access to NDBs, I just never got out to earn them, and JourneyJohn at one point said he'd give them to me, but I don't want to bother him right now, unless he decides he wants to come in and join us for Hathor shenanigans. So I have those 2 NNs, and then I just have CFs. So I do have a duo pip, but I'm going to a higher velocity versus a lower one, right? So with the way how armor works is, if you just apply enough damage, you will strip the armor, and then more things will apply damage. So with this build, with 2 NNs on the nose and CFs and everything else, I entirely stripped and destroyed every turret, engine, nacelle, everything on a Perseus at Hathor, and just slaughtered it solo. Because you're also immune to PDC fire in the Hornet now. So don't use breaknecks. Unless it's an anti-fighter loadout, breaknecks are fine still. But yeah, it's yeah. Yes, that video is old. I have been slacking. Hopefully, what we're doing right now is we're going to be making a video for the wolf tonight. What guns do you want in your Shiv lately? I'm sorry, Don. The best things to run on the Shiv right now, if you want to maximize. Oh, you know what? So right now I haven't kitted the Shiv yet. I still have it stocked, but the Shiv is almost identical to a Hornet. So mainly I want to check its capacitor. Let's see. Here we go. So I'm thinking size 4 Omnis. Update me. Update me, SP viewer. Here, let's put the music back on. While we're just sitting here talking. So we have 6. So yeah, we should be able to run this. Yeah. So I would do 2 size 4 Omnis, and I would do 4 NDBs. So we will have quite the heavy power budget here, but we won't run out of our capacitor cap. So then let's take a look at what we can do here for our power plant, which is I'm blind apparently. Here we go. Here it is. All right. Let's go ahead and give it the JS400. Okay, that helps a bit. On our coolers, let's give it the stealth coolers because they use the least. So let's do Nightfalls. Okay, that's helped us out a bit. All right. So for our shields, we're gonna want FR76s, but that we can't afford it really. So let's see here. Let's bring that down, bring that off. Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, that's what I would do. I would do Omnis with MDBs. Yeah, the Corsair is it's a choice. I understand using him when you just want to clear a PvE fight faster, but boy is that a choice. All right, what we need to do first is actually head to Seraphim. So we're just going to land, set our respawn, and then, or we could actually go to Grammy. Let's do Grammy instead. Shiv can operate with one cooler just fine. So Dog, that's how it was for the past couple of patches, and if it is still how it is now, then I'll stand corrected. I have went into a lot of cooling issues in 4.7. So before, I could remove a cooler totally fine, no issues. On basically most ships, and now with the radars taking so much more power, I find that I am constantly running into heat issues. Like this build by default will overheat. What's my choice for clearing ERTs? I don't know about now, if I'm being real with you. Back in the day it was Gladius, Scorpius, Hurricane. But the range kiting's a lot harder. Dude, I literally back in the old flight model and old radar system, I guess now as well. Oh my god, the freaking the lag we're getting. I took my buddy and he's like, man, dude, my ship sucks for combat. I can't do anything and I can't even do the basic missions. Why did I buy this ship? And I was like, okay, give me your ship. And it was the 100i, right? Which is actually a decent ship. Why were we in couple? Oh, we were in couple because I was falling to my death when I was in my control. That's why. And so yeah, this was in like 317. And so yeah, I got him into to sit on the bed and go to third person, because back then you could view the third person from the bed, the ship. And I then took him to an ERT and soloed it in about 10 minutes with his 100i completely stock. It came stock with Panthers. And I'm just like, there you go. Learn it. How dare you? Yeah, the stupid freaking camera, guys. Okay, so what I have is called an OBS bot tiny cam, and it's a camera on a gimbal with a lot of AI features. I thought it would be cool because I could be like, well, for example, I could be like this. I could just right there, just go and put in there and then zoom in and cam that I'm having a hard time controlling now, but yeah. Or I could say sim racing setup. But I thought it was cooler, and but it also has all these things like gesture controls that just suck. And it also has like head tracking, which when it turns on, it sucks, because then I'll have it like set up so that way it's blocking my, you know, it's in my green screen. But then if I like turn to go grab something, it'll go. So I kind of hate the camera, if I'm being real. It's nifty, but it's not like, it's less useful than it really should be. Anyway, sorry. If you guys didn't know, I'm very ADHD, and I will talk about anything because I'm an egotistical maniac who likes to hear himself say words into a microphone. All right, let's go set our spawn, and then to Hathor we go. Oh, you aren't also an egotistical maniac? There we go. Yeah, I have really bad ADHD, and I probably should actually get medicated again. It's just, when I was on medication, it was back in high school, and this is a common response to it, but the medication would make me like really irritable, and that was just a Don, we love you, and all the windmills you must go fight. By the way, here you go, Don. Seraphim Station is just a really big windmill. I can provide a Polaris for what you must do. Yeah, I really need to put out another video. I went NN14 and breakneck with my Shiv, soloed a cap ship, and there's only one pip for guns. Yeah? If you can't get NDBs, actually, a full set of NN14s isn't bad. It's just, at that point, I would do stagger fire. Actually, that sounds really good, S1. I'm not saying it's better than my loadout. I think our loadouts have different objectives. Brother, I know I can jump the Daymar from here. Does anyone else feel like they've really broken navigation around planets and moons? And before, you used to be able to just go to OMs even if you weren't like in the planetary system. And as well, because they wanted to clear up markers, they added in 1,000 markers for random asteroid mining bases all over the place. That could totally be things that were unique to the planetary systems. I could run shift for ERTs, but okay, so the issue with shift for ERTs, I think, is armor. Because you're forced to get closer to the hammerheads now, right? All right, nice. It's daytime at Atritus. There we go. See, we're already overheating, and so like maybe just a bug I'm having in all the ships I try, but I find myself really heat soaked in 4.7. All right. Down like 36. That'll give us a little bit of more fineness on here. Okay, there's the AI horde. Pisces. God, the frame drops though. I definitely think I should have restarted my PC today. I haven't since we last streamed. I'm pretty bad about that. Ooh, these are open. Hold on. Okay, that's a Apollo, an Apollo, a constellation. A different Apollo in a Mantis. How scary would that be as an AI meteor? It would just have decent game on you, right? Yep, we're overheating. Let's see where we can bleed a bit. See if that helps. Yeah. Firebird? Those AIs don't fire missiles. Ground missile? Where are you? You. No, you're dead. All these freaking AI clogging up my view. It's definitely a Firebird or a Talon. Talon Strike. Where are you, buddy? No, that's still just a dead ship. Either that or it's a ground AA. What do you guys think? Is it a ground AA or is it a Talon or a Firebird? The first time I saw missiles, I thought they came from space above me. But now I'm flying lower and getting locked again. I'm feeling ground AA. Not anymore. I feel like he would have fired at me. Strike, my guess, pure guess. Yeah, the first missiles that came felt like they were from space, but another one came from a lower angle. God, my lag is bad right now. I really don't want to deal with these prospectors, they're super annoying, but I guess we'll deal with these mantis. And there's the decent. Did this guy leave? Did he run out of missiles? Is he down low and now that I'm low he doesn't have a shot on me? What is it? And we're overheating again. Yeah, I don't know. These AIs don't fire missiles. And that was a burst of multiple at a time. Jesus, that desync though. I wish the Firebird was not such a bitch ship. Truer words have never been spoken. I want to pet my kitty. Oh, oh, oh! That is a Talon. I believe that's the Talon. What's the Talon? Prowler utility. He's not a valid target, but is he, I don't think he's a Teaker either. So that is a stealth ship. What guns are those? Gorgeous paint job on it, though. Just the styling of the ship is not in, you know, my favorite. Definitely the cargo variant. And Parthenac in a Hermes? Yep, Hermes. Interesting. These are both ships that if Clint Hawk was in, I'd be actually terrified of. I'm not sure these guys know the strats. Oh no! He got crashed into by the AI. Neither of those are on our valid target list, guys. So we are not just your average murder hobo. We have standards and it's combat ships or ships that attack us. These prospectors are so ungodly tanky. Like, is this fun for anybody? I guess I shouldn't talk crap about PvE here. It's just, I guess if you aren't talented enough, and I'll just give these guys a little friendly wiggle. We're not gonna fight them. I agree. The Prowler's styling is not for me. But its concept is cool as fuck. My other kitty's here. Getting some attention. Hey, bud. He probably won't come up on camera, though. It is also free fly right now, so another reason to show a bit of grace. So they kind of felt like they were together at first, huh? All right, well. I want to turn off my camera really quick here. And we're going to get a bit of footage for the video. And do we want this view? The pilot seat? This isn't bad. Let's not go a little bit too far past him. All right, here we go. You really feel how strong the aim assist is when you play third person like this. Well, is this third person? This is like second person perspective right here. Okay, that was a little scuffed, but hey. Oh, you use a parrot on the shoulder and you can be a real pirate, Cal. Alright, let's head to the other path site. Let's see what's going on over there. Gonna get more drink really quick here. You didn't jump? I just realized how broke we are. Oh man. Scorpius. Damage Scorpius. Dude, I don't even have ERTs unlocked right now. I've done them in the past, but literally I don't mission. Another Scorpius. Curiouser and curiouser. And the prospector, the player prospector. Standard duo loadout. You're definitely a hobo. You need funds for murder. Brother. Cutter. A Aurora, Star Lancer, all right guys, okay, I hate to say it, but we are so dead broke. Give me a mission I can do to get me a blueprint. Oh, it's a base Shiv owner, guys. I think that's the default. No, is it? No, that's the blacked out paint. Rip that prowler, holy crap. Man, why is there like no one here to fight? Sometimes, you know, Hathor's like fishing. Sometimes kind of good, sometimes kind of shit. God damn, I keep seeing that fucking on the hill Scorpius. Where it's up high. I'm like, oh, it's a player flying in, and it's never a player flying in. It's the second time it's caught me. You know, it's a possible shout. The thing is, though, is like, where would Pyro people be, right? Out in the belts of mining. It's not like they'd be at Shepherd's Rest. Hold on, did I hear some gunfire? I doubt it. We should have said earlier. The Scorpius is very cool. Yeah. I am a big fan of the Scorpius and a big fan of the Hurricane. But I never want to be able to put an NPC in them, or like at most I want to slay the top turret to the pilot. It takes so long to blow up. It's true, but I don't want a full-ass NPC crew or turret blade for it. That will become so oppressively overpowered. All right. I mean, it's dead. It's just we can't get it to full blow up. All the lighting bugging out here. Well, what do you guys want us to do? I mean, we are broke, so we could use money. We could go and do some contracts. We could go to Pyro and look there. We could go to Aberdeen, look there. We could do PvP bounty hunting, though that's probably just going to be us camping Grimhack, so I'm going to be real with you. Hold on. Damn it. Once again, it looked like it was up in the air. Even if they're ass, they're gonna be overpowered. We had a long discussion about this in the last stream, Skywolf, when everyone was talking about NPC crew, and I explained why I was so dramatically against it. Alright, let's see if there's a PvP bounty. Because even I get tired of sitting and waiting all the time. Is it on Microtech? Cal is biased. Biased for what? I mean, I don't disagree with you, just what am I biased about?
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Triptastic is in the chat right now. Pause the music a bit. That was interesting. Hands redeemed optional. Hands are clean as patch.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Okay, we're just gonna stop on a pad. Why are we injured? When did we take damage, chat? We were never shot. Not by the missile guy who ran away immediately after we flared? Or not by any of the NPCs. I don't think the Hermes and the Prowler guys engaged us. Why are we damaged? Oh, is it because of the overheating?
Landing gear deployed.
Excuse me. Sorry. Coming through. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Perfect. Safe arrival achieved. Fuck! Because these dudes left their stuff on the pads. They don't want to give me a landing. Alright, we'll try this one with the half of a hawk.
Safe arrival achieved.
Nah.
Launch successful.
We'll just get a real hangar. Someone left a bunch of cargo on a Hull C. Oh, I bet you I know what happened here. I bet you he did the auto loading and then they all got stacked and the dude thought. Because yeah, Captain Deadawake on his stream, he was showing us that that's all his cargo. They just got glitched into the same boxes. There's another Hull series. Why is there so many Hull series? I mean, I know the B just came out, but like, damn.
Request to dock activated. Request to dock denied. Landing gear raised.
Overhead down, right. My bad.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved.
There we go. Miss needs a fighter. They've got Mirai. They need a light fighter. Something in between the Fury and the Guardian. Preferably Interceptor tuned. Because Misk is the Biashi like industrial services concern or whatever, right? Because like their whole shtick is that they're all about the industrial stuff. Contracts failed. He either got offline or he got caught by somebody else while we were refueling. Brock is a pro. Let's see how pro Brock is. Well, he's in fucking Grim, I'm pretty sure. No, he's not. He is also over there. in like the same fight. MT's security center. Oh, wait. No, he's flying now. Where is he jumping towards with that weird angle?
Take down some shit. Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Then why does it say he's at Yella? I'm so confused. Wait, you want a light fighter that looks like a prospector? I have a question for you. Have you ever flown a prospector or a freelancer? God, dude, these stutters. These stutters are awful now.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
No, I'm just saying they have the worst cockpits of all time. Sir Shart in a salvage ship. My boy, you are ambitious. If you're salvaging right outside of Grimmy, man, that's how you know real piracy is kind of dead, when you can do an industrial loop right next to Grim Hex. People are like, eh, but you're a pain to kill. What the frick? He was leaving their stuff around. See, like, this is kind of why I usually don't do bounty hunting, is this is where it becomes 99.9% of the time. Is you're waiting to see if they're actually going to play the game or if they're going to sit in Grim Hex all day. It could be piracy in the belts and nicks. Yeah, piracy happens in nicks because there's so few places to actually fly. You have a high chance of actually snagging somebody. Let's see if he's moving. Dude's AFK, guys. He's in the shop. He's AFK. He's jerking off. Like... Star virus. Okay, Star virus is at least moving.
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling a job, it's best to just walk away. Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Shields active.
This newt's a little long, but we should be able to see right into the in elevators. See when and if he comes back up, right? We'll raise that fin right there. Make it nice and sleek. Well, he was moving. He stops now. Remember when they were talking a lot about bounty hunting V2 and for like 3 or 4 like STLs, and then they just stopped for 2 years? Well, okay, guys, this is not working out. This is not working out. At that point, I have more fun at Hathor doing low fly while I wait. So, what is up next? Is that a meteor? Fuck it, we're griefing this meteor.
Friendly target. Target lock.
He killed himself.
Shields under attack.
Station turrets, right? I was going to kill him, get a bounty, and then we were going to just go set OM1 and fight. Yeah, that was exactly the plan, Don. That was exactly the plan. Fucking hell. Okay. I don't want to hurt this poor reclaimer boy. I don't want to do it. I was thinking he has PDCs, which would actually affect me in a light fighter. Yeah, PDC right there. How good is the coverage? 2 down there, and then 2 more up front. So they have mainly have PDCs. Okay, two more right there. Yeah, they got a decent spread of PDCs. So it's just the turrets again, I think. No, it's a paladin. Interesting. You have a turret, Mr. Paladin Gunner. You don't. Alright, you lose. But you do. You're just bad. Alright, so what? Oh, ooh! Okay, that was sketchy. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Is this Dawn? Dawn, is this you and your bud? Did you come pity me and attack me in your paladin because you like your paladin? If so, I take back everything I said. And I just appreciate the content. Ah, bullshit, dude. Bullshit, dude. Come on, don't be a pussy. You're such a fucking pussy. Holy shit. I can't even hurt his shields because of this stupid shield regen. Give me my fucking flashlight so I can see any of this shit.
Engine system disengaged. Ejection activated.
Well, no, but still, the shield system is fucking trash. I'm just gonna say it. I really hate what they did to the shields in 4.7. And I know I'm salty because I just lost there, but he oh well. I could have just left at that point. I was just trying to go for the kill because he started it. Well, I was genuinely thinking, because we are friends, right? And you were talking about the paladin. Like, we are in an asteroid field. What happens to that paladin, right? So yeah, okay, he was being creative. Literally landing on a fucking asteroid and making me crash as I didn't have lights on and stuff and things. Let's go get a actual ship that can get through his shields. No, they absolutely fucked size 3 shield regen, dude. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The fact that that shield faces regen the second they aren't like 5 seconds after they aren't being shot. It doesn't matter if you hit other shield faces, the shield system can still just get full regen. Really, you melted it. You were just telling me how. I remember we had that discussion on whether the Scorpius, Hurricane, or Paladin was the best 2-person ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
We're a bit fucked up. What did you mold it for, Don? Oh, right, a prowler. It's like dead. That's gonna fail because we don't have enough money. Can I even self-destruct it? Ooh, we're gonna have to just fly somewhere else to claim it. That's a shame. This loadout would have done work against that guy. Yeah, we got fully wrecked. I remember now. That was during the fight in the with the Polaris. Do we even have any other ships set up properly? You could transfer the loadout to the standard Hornet. Or no, I don't have that anymore, right? Really just a Hornet? I don't know about that. I'm not really an interceptor pilot. And stock, what does it have on it, stock? FLs? FLs aren't super great, but actually... Fuck it. Unless they give you a capacitor fucked ship immediately, let's try it. This thing has awful strafe. It is like the most interceptor tuned ship in the game. It's basically forward off. I don't know if I'll be able to sit in the slot like I did before. But I mean, that pilot was not particularly good. His great strategy was to park and become a turret. In which case I should have genuinely just flown away, but you know, it's always the merge which is dangerous. Very first time in the Meteor, guys. Literally have never flown it right now. Okay, little interior. Then I think you're right in here. There's actually a weapons rack, which is kind of cool. So you can put some gear in like that. Why is the self-destruct button an F prompt from here? Holy shit. Please? Please fly?
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the work.
Why you not take off? The stick's working.
Engines are on. Weapons system is on.
Oh my god. My radar is now off. Oh my god, the power system in this game is so trash. Why? 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 Be a single fucking pip. You, life support. I don't give a shit about life support. Alright. And they left. I mean, I actually don't blame them. It took me a little while to come back out. They probably thought I wasn't coming back. Well, let's see how it rates. Not well. Holy crap, yeah, this thing can't pull Joel for the life of it. Just because I was, you know, I kind of thought I was coming out into a fight, so when that stuff happens, that's where it gets frustrating. But yeah, they aren't here. You know, I can't be too salty about it. He beat me. He beat me in the Paladin. I don't want to say he outflew me by landing his ship, but you know what? It was out of the box thinking, and it worked, and he got me. Of course, he started the fight, and if I wasn't so starved for PvP, I could have just left when he landed. But we'll give it to him. I'll stop being a salty little crybaby. He outlanded me, yeah. Exactly. You know, what do you guys think on how the Meteor and the Mantis look? What are your thoughts? Not a fan, says Dawn. I think I'm in the same boat. Like, I love the Scorpius, I love the Zeus, I love the new Aurora, right? But it does sort of feel like I don't know, it feels like this is old RSI still, kind of, right? Like, this kind of feels like this is like not quite up to their new very pointy standards. It's very much more of a Connie or a... This is more a Connie than it is a Polaris or a Zeus, right? In terms of like what it shares its design language with, because it has that, you know, the cells, the sort of layered out front. I've owned a Mantis for a very long time and I almost never fly it. Interesting. Let's see how it does on a low fly. Because no one's here. Ooh, okay, that boost really kicks it out. Now we should be able to get much lower because we don't have that big snoot. Yeah, that boost is super authoritative. You can really easily kick yourself up high when you're saving yourself. Definitely feeling it be very sluggish on those strafes, but not in a bad way on the up and down, actually. That was a little scary. Yep, we died there. Yeah. It's good, but interceptors and me are a very rough relationship. Really, Django? I actually think it makes a lot of sense. Now, I don't think... Okay, logically, I see where they were going. I don't think it makes sense for the game as it plays. But you're the interceptor. You can get closer than anyone, right? So... in a duel, which you never want to be in, of course, you're going to really lose. You have to remember the interceptor playstyle is not going to be the 1v1ing. The interceptor playstyle is when you're in a team fight. And you can use ships being out on other ships to just dive in quick, secure a kill, dive out. Superman? Guys, I died and became a Kryptonian. Or a Viltrumite. And so, if you think of it this way, right? Like, all right, you have your fighter, their fighter, they're dueling. You're over here. You boom and zoom down and close, get behind them, get as close as you can, just pop, zoom out, get out of the bubble. Yeah. Same deal if you're going after a bigger ship that's trying to run and nav out, you'll be able to get up, catch them, blast off an engine or something, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been settled.
We can't afford to, guys, we literally can't afford to expedite that. We are so broke.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So they are in the 1v1. They aren't in the team fight. So in the team fight, realistically, and I want you guys to think about this, interceptors are forward off. They aren't really, but they kind of are. So what you're doing is you're doing these turns, these long figure eights. You're diving in, attacking, getting your kill, getting out. It's not necessarily that is boom and zoom. Is that you never want to be in heavy strafe or in heavy back strafe. The ship can physically do it, but it's forward off. And so, you know, I actually am wondering if interceptor tuning but slow is basically what they're going to do to every ship in the next flight model. The main advantage when you are solo of having interceptor tuning is, so right now, you know, with fighter tuning, it's all down to me, my skill, my opponent, and now with armor, my weapons. Who wins a 1v1, right? With interceptor tuning, I lose the 1v1 almost always. However, if I get ganked, which is where you always lose in the fighter, you can really harass the gank and force them to nav. Unless they have strong coordination and really good communication and good team fight ethos, you'll be able to spread them out. And most gankers are not individually skilled, like at all, because the playstyle doesn't encourage you to learn how to play. At the most, they will be practiced at merging, but they're not going to be individual aces for 99% of the time in the gang, right? Now, if you went into Shadow Moses, Avenger Squadron, 388, any of the genuine PvP orgs, okay, yeah, you're kind of just fucked. Like, let's be real here. The Warlock right now is incredible. It is probably got in a team fight when it's supported. It is nigh unkillable, especially against fighters. Yeah, the Warlock is so good right now. Me and Journey, and the last time we were playing together, I have it on recording, but we just got slaughtered by Warlocks. It's okay solo. You need to be a very good pilot in it. You need to be a very good interceptor pilot, and you need to know you're that ship. Because if you don't, you're just going to get outrated by a light fighter, right? If you are a good knife fighter, if you know how to use the advantages of that ship to keep them in mid-range, you will absolutely, just with how shields work in the game now, you'll get their shields down first, and then all you have to do is just close that gap, do the merge that they wanted anyways, and then fire EMP and you win the fight. But you need to really know that ship. When you're supported in a team fight and you have other people helping you get shields down and they can't just rate you and focus on you, it's basically a win button on the team fight battlefield. It is so stupidly good. Now we can sit and talk about whether or not, you know, it should be that good. And then if EMP should work how it does, which I go back and forth on. Another wolf. So he's been there a while. Yeah, sorry we didn't get more PU fights done. Appreciate you hanging out though. Good to see you again, man. Video, I'm working on the one for the hawk, or not the hawk, sorry, the wolf right now. Kind of wanted to get another big, genuine PU PvP fight in it though. Oh, it's the fin! The fin! We made it with the fin! I forgot to lower the fin, guys. We definitely got over the hill, and then it was the fin. Okay, I gotta stop fucking around. I'm disappointed. It would have been fun to get into a bigger fight. Yeah. little sad that our only PvP so far has been that paladin. All right, let's do something else. Because I think I'm about to get off of boredom otherwise. So we either run missions, we can loot half the Hathor sites instead of just flying around them. In the Shiv, the Shiv isn't really ready for prime time. Or we can go back to AC. Make some cash. All right, we'll make some fucking cash. What do we want to do? I think the Foxwell missions. All right. I don't really have a favorite loop. Like I said, missions kind of are boring for me. Not saying tonight's Hathor has been very fun, but like, okay, ASDs are cool. The frickin' I haven't tried the ground one with the big fucking radioactive Valakar at the end. I forgot what that was called, like Stormbreaker. I would be down to go to a rock breaker station, but that would be once again kind of that. So all right, if we're going out, let's get something. Yeah, let's just get our daily, I think.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the.
But like, I like to fly, but fighting AI is so mind-numbingly boring. The ground FPS gameplay is really kind of poor because the AI were really balanced back when the server FPS was always an average lower, so it seems like they always kind of instantly hit you. I've never done mining seriously, even though I have a golem. And I had it out to try and do stuff. Like I said, I like to fly, I used to really like to do bounties, but after a certain point, like you can only do so many bounties. Ah, Shiv, my darling. Sorry for the bump there. You can take it, you're a tough girl.
Thank you.
I would suit up. I literally don't have money to buy armor. Yeah, dude, the law system has been basically entirely abandoned, aside from, like, I don't know, it's in a very rough state. Did we start the claim on the wolf? I don't think we did. Oof. God, that's gorgeous. All right, here we go. Security post, buddy. Remember when these security posts used to actually like work for clearing your crime stat? Average farm remembers. Guys, do we low fly in the Shiv? With no lamp? After I just crashed twice in low fly? Because I'm actually a fraud at low fly and I am not good at it? Not at the location I was at. That's all at my home location. You can't just pull that out anywhere, Spiegel. So that's all on Microtech. No, we're going in flight suit. We have a heavy helmet, chest piece, and we've got some ammo, a P4. This is not a very fun low fly. Because the ship is so loud. Also because we can't see jack or shit, so I have to be really high. Bro. You guys camping me? These don't look like bad guys. Bro, just die. You got shot with a break in that command. You think they would kind of reconsider after the first guy got hit by the ship gun?
You got it.
Why would you say something? Why would you speak up? Who's firing at me? And before one of them glitched into my ship when I landed, and what I'm hearing is literally them shooting me in the back right now. You just killed Han Solo's fam. Listen, all I'll say is, guys, like, I think being as poor as I am with the economy as bubble fucked as it is right now is actually, you know, a point of pride, you know? It's a badge of honor. I haven't partaken in the filth that has permeated this game's economy. That being said, if somebody sends you money and you don't ask for it or anything, that's not a big deal. And if you're a new player and you just want to know what you have, like, I have a bunch of ships in the game, and almost none of them are bought in game because I'm a very weak man with a lot of disposable income. Like, if a gold digger finds me, I'm fucked, guys. Like, Star Citizen is already my mistress. Sim racings. I play Warhammer. Fuck. CIG is the gold digger, exactly. wasn't sure if that was a friendly mark or enemy one at first. That's why I hesitated. I kind of do like the Crusader armor though. That was very basic, but hey, we're not gonna swap out into it yet. So anything's worth looting in here? I know there used to be awesome stuff worth looting. Don't mind me, fine gentlemen. Don't mind me. I'm just here to rob all your shit. Any of your coworkers have any nice medallions, large stacks of cash, rare weapons? No? Callous, pretend I'm your gold digger. What does that mean, Spiegel? Spiegel, I need you to tell me what that means. Imagining the freaking Punisher. No. Wait. All right. Well, let's just go do the next one, I guess. At least now we can speed the ships again. The only thing is I really don't want to dress like these guys. Not only because their drip is kind of whack, but mainly because I don't want there to be another player doing one of these at some point and then I look exactly like the fucking evil NPCs, right? Back when you could sell all the armor and weapons and stuff for a good amount of money, we would just literally take all the corpses in and like by hand run them from the hangar to a store to sell. It was way back in like 3.14, I want to say. No, it was, yeah, maybe it was before we had our first Death of a Spaceman or like losing gear on death thing added to the game, which they later removed. All right, I'll give you this. I have had a very poor idea of bunkers for a long time because back when I was first getting into this game, I ran a lot of bunkers because I think everyone who's like interested in combat but doesn't yet know how to fly runs bunkers first, right? I'm not saying that was fun. I'm saying the mission completed, which is I'm just stunned. I'm stunned that the mission actually completed. All right, we do another one. Because I know Foxwell eventually does give us blueprints, right? I have no idea. I'm the bunker. Bro. I'm really not, though. All right, what did you do to get blueprints? Bro, I'm so... This is fair. This is fair. Wait a second. Don't you have, like... Wait. How many ships do you have in Source System again? You've played the game before. You're just like, your PC broke, or you need an upgrade, or... Right? Like... Okay, okay. Wow. Bro, we should talk sometime. I am so curious what your perspective of this game is when you're at concierge level and you haven't actually played. I'm not judging you. This is fascinating. Like, I'm judging you a little bit, but that's only because I also judge myself for being at wing commander level. So I should get a sniper rifle with like a night vision scope. You can judge, bro. Yeah. No, I'm really curious. Like, yeah. I mean, but I guess it's not too weird. Actually, it's not too weird. Because, I mean, that's how like the game started. What ship is this? What ship are you? Immediate ADHD as I saw this wreckage. It's kind of like a door to... It's an Intrepid. Yeah, I was thinking Intrepid, but just... It fell apart weird. No, dude, I'm serious. When I'm saying it actually makes sense is because that's like kind of where... Like... Where, Let's put the music back on, actually. The game started that way, right? It started as a lot of people who just were buying into the vision. And so, you know, I'm sure there are other people who have who bought in and either forgot or simply they wanted to wait for the release. So it's not that weird. I guess it's just weird that, you know, like, to not have played in so long with the game being available. I used to really like this gun, but I think it's bad now. I haven't done FPS in a while because it's always so very buggy. Wow, okay. Shit, dude. That's so interesting. Like, I'm not playing this up here. That's actually stupid interesting. You bought in just before Master Modes, yeah. That was a baddie. I almost feel bad being as critical of the game as I have been, just because like it's a very cool game to dream about. Shit, and here I was talking shit like, who wants to watch us somebody play missions they played 1,000 times? I said that to you. Is K-pop? This playlist has K-pop Demon Hunters in it. It was a good song. I'm not judging. I'm just surprised. Yeah, because I started playing back in 2019. 18, sorry. Started the tip. Oh, dude, the turtle pin. That is a ship that I have so much love for, seeing how I've never fucking flown or owned one. Okay, I have flown one from IAE. I should get the Terrapin Medical. I adore how it looks. Like, it is this big, bulky Terran hegemony, you know, like right out of something like hard science fiction. Like okay, take a Terrapin, stretch it just a little bit, cover it in PVCs. What do you have? The Rocinante. It's such a good looking ship. And, you know, I've never found a reason to use it. Yeah. God, how is the regular... Wait, isn't it like 2 size 2s? I'm thinking the base turtle pin is in a bad spot for the armor system. Like, yeah, it's probably impossible to kill, but it also... I guess if you just don't... You know what? No, actually, I take it back. It might be okay. Just it's not for me. Yeah, I don't want to dress like a pirate. So the way out for this bunker is up here. These bunkers are old, man. This is some of the earliest content in the game. But I do think they've added in a lot more. Like, there's now OLP FPS missions. And those would be cool to get, because then we could actually run the OLP platform. That's also for Hathor sites, right? And if you clear that entire area, you get a chance at either the new Volt weapons dropping, or what I'd be more interested in is a railgun. So I don't even think I could equip a railgun or even put one in my hands with this armor set. That's... You know, I'm glad we did this. sometimes you forget just how much of a vista farm this game can be. Stop zooming in so much. It's because I'm colliding with the ramp. That's why it's zooming in so much. So in the old rendering, they used to go really ham. They used to let you pretty much zoom in, like with this scroll, as far as you wanted, and they would just keep loading stuff. In game, not IRL. That makes a lot more sense. My buddy, listen, man. I know you wanted to be my, you know, my gold digger or whatever, but boy, you ain't getting me in the maid dress, okay? The world is not ready for that. Especially because I'm a large man. I'm very wide. I've been working on my health though. All right, let's put some food away in here. And let's put that in there. Exactly. Really, I've been going to the gym and working out for a couple years. It's just my diet's always been trash. Because you know, guys, I have a lot of ships in Star Citizen. I've got a very expensive sim racing rig. I chase dopamine and I don't have a lot of self-control. That's why I'm fat. But yeah. I've been thinking of actually saying fuck it and giving up all of my own autonomy over food and just doing one of those meal prep services. And then just like not taking my like debit card to work. So I have no money. I just have to go and eat what I bring, right? But then I'm like, dude, I have a 45-minute drive to work in every morning. Like, God, look at that shit. This game is fucking pretty. The real issue is I am horrifically lazy about things that I don't want to do, and I can be incredibly motivated about things that I want to do. It's part of the ADHD hyperfocus dopamine thing. It also is, yes, discipline. I'm not trying to fully excuse that. But what it is right, so like I can get home and I can immediately get on my game, or I can do what I want to do, and I can just DoorDash something that will taste good, be there immediately, and like it's expensive, but like it's fine for me. And like I have to do no cooking, no dishes, you know, if it needs forks and stuff, it'll come with it, right? So like that's really what's killed me these past 2 years. I probably wasted thousands of dollars on DoorDash. Like, you actually, I'm not sure you guys would believe this. I went to a military school. I went to a military school for high school and college. You would think I would actually have self-discipline, but it was the structure of the environment that wouldn't allow you and would punish you if you strayed that kept me in check, right? Like, when it was like, hey, yo, you can either go to class, work out, you know, eat what we offer, or if you stray, we're going to stick you and make you wear a really thick wool coat and walk around in circles in the middle of the sun in the desert, carrying a fake rifle on your shoulder for hours. It's really easy to stay on track then. I just got home from delivering DoorDash. Better gameplay than SC box delivery. Dude, Star Citizen DoorDash gameplay loop when? asteroid almost ended us. Oh, I was getting too fancy with the drifts. This is a cool mission. This is still in the mercenary line, but it's a space mission, not a bunker. And we are hiding in an emissions cloud that is apparently in an asteroids field that's blocking our ship's emissions. So we're stealth right now. So yeah, if you look right here, you see that bottom is the ambient, so we can't be seen. That's the ambient is higher than all of us. I wonder if these can be used more in the verse. No, I don't. Well, okay. I will occasionally boost while braking, but I don't have it auto set. Wait, I failed the contract? Was I supposed to wait in the cloud longer? Oh. The main contact didn't show up. Thank you, missiles. That one tracked. That's what I get for playing music and having the game audio on low. Not really paying attention to the writing on the wall. It's a shame. Where are you at, bro? That got a little close. Do you find that something that you would use equally in a situational fight? Doesn't matter what ship you have. Do you find that something that you were use equally in a situational fight? Do you mean brake boost? No, brake. I almost never use brake in a fight unless I have absolutely lost the plot and I need to just reset and get out of G. I only use brake boost when I literally press the brake button and then choose to then press the boost button, because I have them on two different buttons. Would use. Do you find that something that you would use equally in a situational fight? So if you're talking about brake boost, no, I literally almost never use it. Are you saying, is there something I use in every fight? Absolutely there is. They're called the fundamentals. Not to be a little shit in how I responded. That sounded really condescending. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. But yeah, no. There are core rules of every fight that you absolutely use no matter what. Still don't know what you were asking, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, brake boost is just no, not a fight. And boost, yes. Brake almost never in a fight. Literally only if I've lost the plot. because what break does is very damaging. It doesn't just slow you in the way you think. It locks you into your current trajectory and stops you from making more inputs and slows you down in that way.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
All right, music back on. Okay. Okay, I still am entirely confused, but okay, it's all right. I can be confused. I'm not a very smart man. Here we go. And never. Another Mustang. Revenant tree pollen.
Where the hell are you going?
That is very, very, very valuable drugs. Uncut slam? Why is there drugs here? The cutter. Give time. We are absolutely getting it.
What's over here, genius?
This is why the Shiv is my daily driver. Super Hornet performance damage, extra tanky in terms of the health, and the cargo bay. Like, it flies like a freaking, you know, heavy / medium fighter. Who can hate that?
Where the hell are you going?
It has a great turn rate for its size. It catches a lot of people off guard because the Cutlass and the Freelancer have been nerfed into hell. So the Shiv is just top tier for what it does. Now I do need to give it better weaponry though, because once we get into deeper missions where we're going to need to require we're going to require that pen. We can't do anything right now. We are...
What's over here, genius?
My bad, I didn't notice the other guy. Let's deal with him. Bro, it's a Pisces. I wonder if I can outrate the AI. I can match it. More helium, revenant tree pollen. I didn't mean to bump it there. That was just... Oh, I know what's going on. My pedals are got fucked. Like, why do I keep hitting it? It's because my pedals got fucked. Once again, our throttle is packed open. I bet you know we lost it.
We'll leave soon. Just waiting on one more thing. Where the hell are you going?
Don't worry about it, dude. Jesus Christ. It's a 100i and it's a Mustang. Bro, I kind of want to buy those. Whirlpool,
I'm heading out. Take care.
Ship launching in 4 minutes, so I'm gonna collect this fucking cargo. Now that we fixed our flight. I don't know if with my current tractor beam if I'll be able to really stop it, but... a little too forceful on the exit there. Probably should just lit it. That's not what I wanted to do. Couple mode is so bad. I don't know why. Oh, I know why I'm in it. Is because I was trying to stay still before. That couple mode, you lose all flying control. There we go. We're back. We're back. Where's my kitty wants love? I'm trying to stop this thing. Catch it. We could try blowing it up, but that could risk just fully destroying it. Also, I feel like it should have already fully blown up, so it might be bugged actually. I'm gonna ignore that one and look for another one. We wasted half our time, and I actually looked at that door being locked closed. I don't know if I even can get those out.
Time to go.
Silicon, helium. Not sure if those are worth it. Those aren't drugs. 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 The ship is a very loud ship. He's going about 110 meters a second, so we're gonna get off his wing here and just tap ourselves up to that like this and match his. You know what? Spiegel, I want you to guess. I want you to guess, just based on your vibes of me, how many drugs I've done, whether or not I smoke, if I drink. I'm just curious what your vibe says. My kitty is about to do something very dangerous for us, I think. He's talking to listen to... We have a glitch. Hip. THC man, no drinks. Interesting. Okay. Don't think you do drugs, may have tried. Okay, okay. Well, you guys know I don't do cocaine, because I would be skinny if I did cocaine. I think I drink a bit. Okay, alright. I think everyone who's paying attention here and cares has answered. Complete true story, no facts, no lies. None of it. I have never once smoked. I've never once done anything drug related. Not even weed, not cigarettes, and I don't drink. I'm a complete teetotaler, dude. I'm such a freaking prude about that stuff. And it always shocks people. It always shocks people. And it's like, yeah, no, like, you want to go to the bar? Like, we can go to a bar. I'll have bar food, but I don't drink. And it's not because of any moral thing, right? I don't judge anyone who does that stuff.
Thank you. I thought we were
This right here is exactly why. I know I have an addictive as fuck personality, right? And I know I overdo things. So I just don't mess with this stuff. When it comes to drinking, I have drunk. It's not like I've never done it, but what it is basically, I have a huge sweet tooth. Shocker, based on my physique, right? And I don't like how it tastes, and my anxiety does not like me being inebriated to where I can't like leave a situation. I can't go and drive away from someplace. Bunch of copper. Wait, are those asteroids or boxes? Hard to tell with all the text in front of it. Okay, they're asteroids. I was like, dude, there's free copper. Doesn't 8 out of 9 edibles help my ADHD? I stay away from alcohol or anything that's harmful. I get you, man. I get you, Django. Once again, I don't judge anybody for doing anything, right? I really can't. I've got vices too. They just aren't those vices, right? And here's what I'll say, right? And, you know, it's not necessarily that I am libertarian, but this is one thing where I do agree with them. Is like, I don't care what you do to your body, as long as you aren't putting anyone else in danger or shirking like your responsibility to a child. Get high. I don't care. I don't think we should punish you for. I don't think if you were caught with a gram, a gram of something. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's meth, heroin, pot. I don't care. I don't think we should be locking people up for that. I really fucking don't. Now, obviously, if they're, abusing a child from it, or they're driving under the influence, or they're, getting angry on it with alcohol, and they're, beating up their wife, that's different. But we also already have laws for all of that. All of that is already illegal. So, like I said, only politics will ever talk on this channel is like, yo, why are we ruining people's lives over this? I get it. You want to not support like the cartels and the drug empires, but like you're making their jobs easier. Oh God, we're fucked. Chat, we are actually fucked. We are so fucked. This is a terrapin. We cannot hurt it. Oh no. Okay, but like, so Spagel, right? You care because it's not good for you. Driving fast isn't good for you. Like sitting in a chair for 12 hours a day playing video games, that's not good for you. Right? Eating McDonald's, that's not good for you. Hell, doing dangerous outside activities just because they're fun, like mountain climbing or things like that, that's not good for you. I mean, it's good for your body, but you're putting yourself at a huge risk, right? So like, once again, I care about what is the average effect of your actions, right? I don't want to outlaw mountain climbing because people die mountain climbing. Now, if it's a specific area that everyone who's ever climbed it has died there, okay, maybe we look and see why. Find the Yeti with a shotgun, or something like that, right? Yeah, we cannot hurt you ever. Let's see if we can shove armor with the missiles. Please track. I don't think that damaged him. I care for people too. All right. I hear you. I care for people. I do. What do you think is more harmful to them? Man, okay, we're gonna stop after this, okay? I promise we're gonna stop. I do not want to become a political conversationalist because I am too stupid for that shit, guys. All right, I don't have good ideas. I'm an idiot guy playing video games online. But I'll just say this: you care for people. What is more damaging to somebody? Somebody who does meth, cocaine, weed, any of it in moderation? Maybe they have a problem. Being thrown in jail, having that publicly announced to the entire world, losing their job, potentially losing their home, potentially losing their family. If we destigmatized getting help, and we made it okay for people to address this stuff and to talk about it in a healthy way, and it wasn't this, you're a failure of a human being because you partake in something that thousands, millions of people around the world partake in, good or bad, but you are a complete societal failure who deserves to lose everything because of it. I think that's simply just wrong. No, I know, but like it's that whole thing where it's like you can't legislate morality. You can't. You can't make somebody the person you want to be with laws. You can encourage the behavior you want, and you can punish the behavior you don't want. You can't change the person. That's up to the person. That's up to their friends, their family, people immediately close to them. Now you can change somebody. You yourself. Let's say you say a senator, he's interested in you and spends their time and tries to mentor you. That's a real thing. That's totally fine. But to say, all right, guys, it's now illegal to think this way or to want this thing or to do this thing is simply unproductive, and all it does is punish people who may be struggling with other issues, right? So done. Hammer blow down. Yeah, exactly. Like addictions are I said done. I said done, Eric. Done. Oh, catch yourself. All right, once again, just to reiterate, I am a stupid guy on the internet playing Star Citizen. We can't complete this mission. We have to get a different ship.
What's over here, genius?
All right, we have to go back to Grimmy. I grew up in a really strict, hardline Republican family. United States Republican. So, as much as it pains me to admit it, basically Trump. Yeah. Look, we're not going to talk about that, but like I said, I've had to, I've seen a lot and I've moved a lot, and my beliefs have shifted a lot, and to the point where I realize I have not put enough effort in to care about this stuff to really have strong opinions on things, and I kind of just retreated out of it. Because especially, like when you're in an environment that only encourages certain beliefs, you're going to hold those beliefs. I still hold some of them. I'm still very pro firearm ownership. Eric, shut the fuck up. We said we were done talking politics. Anyways, but I don't know, a lot of the very hardline punitive beliefs that I've been exposed to, I no longer ascribe to. And I'm kind of in just the argument of like, guys, let's not like ruin somebody's life as like a first step. Once again, like, laws are totally fine. I'm not an anarchist. It's just like, yo, hey, do we really need to? I guess the game decided we were done talking about this. Anyways, treat people how you want to be treated. I think you should be free to do what you want until you harm somebody else, or you put somebody else in danger of being harmed seriously, right? And yeah, only you know what's best for you. You will choose what unhealthy behaviors you will do, and you will choose what unhealthy behaviors you won't do. I am a very unhealthy person, even though I don't drink and don't do drugs. I'm really unhealthy. So yeah, Django, I see your point. Yeah. Exactly, Coming from the murder hobo who goes around shooting at people in Star Citizen, treat others how you want to be treated. Who then cries when he gets attacked by a paladin who then denies him his gameplay loop. I am also a hypocrite. We all are. We're all complex people, and you can't boil someone down to a label. You just can't. To do so is mentally easy. And it helps you categorize people who you want to associate with and who you don't. but it's never correct. It's never the full measure of a person. Oh right, it's fucked. I forgot this. Shit. He knows my only fighter ship that was kitted to deal with. Guys, wait, fuck. Since it was stored destroyed, did I lose my NN-14s and my nose turret? Because it went down the elevator, and that's when it saves ship state. I really fucking hope not. Anyways, well, now that I've alienated anyone who was listening who didn't agree with anything that I said because I was stupid enough to talk politics on the internet. It is 11 p.m. here. We've been going for about 4 hours on stream. We did technically make money. We're not as broke. We're still broke in Star Citizen terms, but hey. This mission we can't do because the Terrapin is insane. Can you repair rearmament? Sometimes it lets you get them back. Okay, we can try that. We can try that before I get off. Oh, my drugs! I had drugs on my shiv before we blew up from the asteroid, the invisible asteroid. Yeah, guys. I need to like get like I hate AI, but an AI powered robot that like sits right here on stream, and whenever I go and talk about anything controversial that's not related to Star Citizen, it just freaking just gives me a haymaker. Because it's never a good idea to talk about that stuff on the internet. It is a no-win scenario. We got the wing back. We did not get my nose turret and NNs back. Those broke off, and then it was stored. All right, we'll just go all the way back to ArtCorp to buy the turret, and then all the way to Nyx to buy the NNs. Part of being a strict SE streamer. Well, I'm not, and I am. Django, right? I do stream and play other games, specifically racing games, actually. Just not on this channel. I like to kind of cut things up because I'm into a lot of niche content, but there's not usually a huge overlap. And what I don't want to do is have people who are coming to me and watching me or my Star Citizen content getting annoyed when I go and I race a GT3 car around Spa-Francorchamps, right? So I sequester my stuff out. Let's say pacifically instead of specifically. Probably. Yeah, words and me don't get along. I had an injury when I was a kid. I was in a car accident and bit off like a quarter of my tongue, and they surgically reattached it. But there's like scar tissue where it met, so my tongue just moves weird, and it's why like I slur and everything sounds really throaty for me, because I can't really talk up here. So I have to kind of talk out of my throat. Even those, man, just thought you had a cool American accent. Americans? I mean, I guess we do have accents to people. No, the cool American accent was the transatlantic accent. See here, Buster. I did it horribly. Oh God. But it's like the old like you know, whodunits and the old TV. That's like the cool American accent in my opinion. The one that was made for old television. Yeah, you know what, I feel it. You know what? Yeah. Nobody thinks they have their own accent, but yeah. Like I pretty much get a comment on every video I make saying like, bro, just enunciate more. Like, yeah, I hear what you're hearing, man. I do. That's a problem for me. And I am trying to be a better speaker. Actually, it's actually kind of one of the reasons why I started streaming is because I spend hours talking, and if I focus on it, I can sometimes sound like I don't have this injury. Just my fucking luck, man. Wait, why is there a shiv there? I see a shiv in the middle of Grim Hex. All right. Yeah, I was in speech therapy for 6 years. After the accident. It's just like it's why I'm so throaty in how I speak and stuff. And like part of it probably is that this is also I mean it's a very nice microphone. This is like a $500 microphone. But this is meant for, this is probably the wrong like sound signature for my voice. I should probably get what's called an electro voice, because those are more, they'll capture more of the higher range and less of this. I just have a very resonant, like kind of like weird thick voice because of it. Yeah. Especially when I talk fast because of my ADHD though, the tongue just stops working and I am just making sounds. I'm an ooga booga grunt man. I feel like this Holby and I have had a very similar experience in Star Citizen. Just not on the pad, floating, broken up. Yeah. Anyways, guys, it's been a fun stream. It's 11. I'm going to try and start working on a wolf video. Yeah. It's funny though, like you would think that like this would like inhibit my stutter that I have sometimes too. Nope, I can still stutter. It's great. Anyways, I will catch you guys all later. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry we got exactly one PvP fight outside of our hour or so of training. But that's how it goes. Hathor is like fishing. Sometimes you get a lot of action, sometimes you get no bites. But honestly, running out of the flight suit was not that bad. If we get flight suits like this one, if this counts as a valid flight suit, we're not going to be able to have the good helmet. But like, you know, in the Gladius, you could put, you know, the rifle in the rack, in the gun rack on the ship, even if you couldn't have it on your back while you're in the ship, right? When they add in those restrictions. So like, we didn't do horror bad there. Would I go into PvP wearing this? Not unless I absolutely had to. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for having a good time hanging out with me. I'm going to, like I said, get started on that video. And I'll catch you guys all next time. Peace.